Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear everything? Okay. Come on. My stick's been acting weird. Not that. I mean, like my arcades. Ooh. Update the system software to use network vision. Sure, okay. Well, we'll switch to webcam. We gotta update then. What's going on, everybody? Are you excited? I'm excited. Are you excited? I know I am. Stick acting weirdly? Try CVT. Stop calling emotes like Octopimp. You can also do things like buy food. Wowee, what a deal. I know, really, honestly, you're losing money if you don't do it. I'm just trying to help you out. You know? This is just me helping you out. Sorry, we're updating the thing. Hey, Sir Radical! Thank you for gifting that sub to Man in the Red. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on. I can get this water out of my... Does Strive control like Grand Blue and DBZ, or do we not know yet? It controls like... No, it doesn't control like DBZ at all. DBZ is a versus game. That's totally different. So, I should tell you, well, maybe I shouldn't tell you, but it's funny regardless. I have it from a reliable source that one of the working titles for this game, before they came up with Strive, because remember for a while, it was just called Guilty Gear. They didn't have a name for it. Yeah, okay, you know. So, one of the working titles was just Guilty Gear, The Guilty Gear. Which actually is kind of sick. I kind of like that. Yeah. Because it was 4 Gs. So it was Guilty Gear 4. But it was, so it was Guilty Gear, The Guilty Gear. GGGG. Baby. But like, yeah, I thought, I was like, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. I'm happy with Strive because the IV is 4, but still. Guilty Gear to end. Yeah, Guilty Gears of War. Exactly. That's exactly right. How did you know that? Hang on. Restarting the PS4. So I gotta restart the PS4. Guilty Gear Quattro. See, I would have been okay with that too. I'm really excited to hear all the music. Actually, I also want to try out Faust, just because, for those that don't know, I actually played a lot of Faust back in Sharp Reload. I played a lot of Faust, played a lot of, let's see, Slayer. Do I have a pocket Faust? That's being a little generous. Drops enable? Yeah! Promo Basic Lands Wizard of the Coast doing for Godzilla? No, I hadn't heard that. I hadn't heard of that. You were pot ABA on the PS2? Man, can you imagine if they brought back ABA? That'd be so cool. But I feel like ABA and Zato sort of, or not Zato, ABA and Zappa are sort of in Faust's wheelhouse now with the aesthetic. Like, Faust is sort of in that creepy, eerie sort of character thing now, which ABA and Zappa had always been. You miss Zappa? I mean, he's in the story mode. It's Faust. It's Faust. Yeah. It's not Faust. It's Faust. Faust still look creepy in Xrd? No, he don't. What? Really? I think he's fun in Xrd. I think he looks fun. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to do Yakuza 3. Here we go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. God, that's one thing is, does anybody else get sweaty when they play fighting games? I sweat like a motherfucker when I play fighting games. It's bad. I don't even know if I like this loading symbol. Like, why does it have to be a... Like, can't it just be a gear? Like, it's so... Everything about this game is so not heavy metal. Fucking Silent Hill ass alert theme.
Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear. Okay, server is currently under maintenance. Okay, so we got a minute. Let's chat. Guilty Gear. Hey, Mammalay, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game. Still playing Grand Blue? I actually haven't played a lot of Grand Blue recently. I've been playing other things. Today is Horny Day. Well, I don't know why they didn't release Amelia then, because everybody seems to be horny for that character. What are you most and least hype about for Strive? Most hype, the RC system. I want to see what that's like. It seems very interesting. Least hype, the UI and the lobbies. The UI and the lobbies look bad, but I guess those are kind of minor gripes because they don't really affect the way that the game is played, so. Most hype for the visuals? Oh man, the visuals are incredible. Hey, SG Bun, thank you for the bits. Let's see. You want to try this out so bad? Yeah, me too. Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Hold on. I need some kind of music. This is my favorite Guilty Gear song. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. 10 minutes of Creeper. Aw, man. Do you want me to get PTSD flashback? Is that what you want? Sutton's Gaming. What's up? How's it going? Haven't you got eyes in your head? Yeah, Slayer's theme is good. I love the MIDI saxophone in that one. Congrats on being the #1 Xrd Rev 2 streamer. Whoa, hey, awesome. This is Zappa's theme. This is Zappa's theme. And there's probably a lot of people streaming this right now. Who's Zappa? He's a man possessed by every ghost. The Brutalizer, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, get down to... I think it's called Down to Business. But yeah, that one's really good too. But you could play this? A lot of people were actually offering me extra beta keys, but I didn't want to take more than I needed, you know? GG has been a cozy place and off for a long time. Excited to get into this one, even though you suck. Hey, as long as you have fun, that's what's important. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited for... Yeah, I thought about taking one of the extra beta keys that people offered me and doing a giveaway, but I would have felt bad because they could probably find somebody who wants one. I didn't want to just take them and use them for my own gain. That'd be lame, so I didn't take them. Although it would have been nice to do a giveaway. They can make more? I guess, but it sort of defeats the purpose. A raffle would have been cool, but, you know. It is what it is. Zappa's man thong? But it's like outside his pants. Why is he wearing a thong outside his pants? What else is good? Ooh, this one. Yeah, maybe it's like a dance belt. Ugh! That, oh? Come on, that, oh, come on! That's great. That's good, that's a good-ass song. Okay, 6 minutes! 6 minutes, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Holy shit. Come on, get excited, everybody! It's a new Guilty Gear! We're here! I thought it would never happen, and here we are. I'm gonna play it in less than 5 minutes. Yo, let's fucking go. I was here. Have you heard the Holy Order fan music by GVG Kid? No, I haven't. I'm sure it's good. Get down, get down! Get down, get down! Get down, get down! Yeah! Oh, we're gonna get to hear the whole... Oh, we're gonna get to hear the entire character themes! Yo! Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so... You're gonna hear it when I play as Pot. You're gonna hear it when I play as Pot, but the beginning of Pot's theme is like that, like, Western thing. It's like the like the twangy guitar, and the singer just goes, I will plant a fern! It's so weird, but it's very Guilty Gear, and I love it. Get down! Oh, wait. Get down! Get down! Get down!
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Asaped, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tell your friends to come on by for the best Guilty Gear Strive stream on Twitch. Not calling anybody out, it's just the facts.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
So close, I can almost taste it. Almost taste it. Thank you, Wednesday Garbage Day, for the 23 months. I appreciate it. For those of us who have never played a Guilty Gear game, if you had to summarize the series in a few sentences, how would you? Soul, get mad. There you go. That's all I got for you. Yo, 3 minutes? 3 minutes until... Belts are cool is a good summary. Well, hey, it's not Final Fantasy X now. Come on. Can you imagine if Nomura did a like fan art of Guilty Gear? I want to see him do a Guilty Gear fan art piece. Any predictions for the story? I mean, trying to predict a Guilty Gear and or BlazBlue story is just throwing darts at a dartboard at this point. You might get super lucky, or you might be on the complete other end of the spectrum. I mean, down. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Oh, fuck. Okay. It might not be exactly at 8. Get down. Is this the Guilty Gear? This is Guilty Gear, the Guilty Gear. Okay. 59? Whoa! Holy shit! Thank you, Sir Radical, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Holy shit, we're almost back at 1,000 subs. That's wild. Thank you, Sir Radical. I appreciate that. Put on Guilty Gear Isuka just to fuck with people. Trust me, nobody appreciates a good goof more than me. Nobody, well, I figured it might take a little bit. Nobody appreciates a good goof more than me, because I do appreciate a good goof. But, I also want people to see my stream if they want to. Holy shit! Onikuma! With the 10 gifted subs, thank you! I appreciate that. Server's currently on a maintenance. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Oh, the... Oh, 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 oh.
To enter the mayhem. Potemkin.
Oh, the music's the same. Okay, punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, dust. Oh, wow. SG Bun! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! We in there! Okay, who do we want to fight? Let's do the classic. Oh, wait, are there any other colors?
Potemkin.
Oh, just the 2. So, thank you so much! There's only this one and then P2. This is actually funny. This is actually Kenny's color. Zopbuster, this is his color. So I'm gonna have to just play as default.
It is testing week and it's time to slay all day.
Yeet! Stay woke, beyond fleek, you get that Gucci breakfast. Goals! Say bye, Felicia, to that testing stress. Weather's gonna be turnt, right, Chris? Yes! Thank you! Igor's for the 4,200, Brutalizer for the 200! We're here! It's happening! I'm playing it right now!
Mankind knew that they
Damn, I haven't seen this one before.
So
What the fuck? Why are there Buddha rocket ships?
they blamed the beasts.
I can't believe this is real and we're playing it right now.
Heaven or hell.
I don't like that font. Metallico, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! Oh my god.
Versus Soul. Duel 1.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Holy shit! Oh shit. Oh fuck. That's so much damage. That's so much damage.
Potemkin wins.
He's more like squat. They like squashed him. Oh, I haven't. Oh, this is Chip's theme.
Let's rock.
Wait, this is Chip's theme. Hang on, I want to hear this. If you ask me, then it's all a game of chance. Don't overthink it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We haven't heard this yet. It's as loud as it'll go. Oh, fight like a tiger. Can I turn this up? Fly like an eagle, soar through the sky. Be free till you die. Did you hear that fucking bass? What the fuck? That was sick. Yo! Why is every character theme better than the main theme?
I don't believe in
Fuck, this rules. Never mind, I'm keeping the volume on max. So Gatlin's still our enemy.
Daredevil slap.
That's so cool. Yo, Serratical, thank you for giving that sub to Soul Dad Guy.
Potemkin
Thank you.
wins.
I don't know, there's something about the graphics.
Guilty Gear.
Oh, so I have to keep going back to the main menu. We need to hear the full pot theme? Yeah, for real. I really want to hear the
Who
full pot
dares
theme.
to enter the mayhem?
Okay, I want to mess around with Faust a little bit. Well, no, actually, I don't. Not yet.
Kai Kisk.
Kai Kisk. Use the gun? Oh yeah, I gotta use the gun. You're right, you're right. I always thought it was
Mankind knew
Kai
that they
Kiske.
cannot change society. Duel
Yes!
1.
Yo!
Let's rock.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, God, I'm feeling it. This is sick. I can't believe all the characters have vocal themes. This is so cool. I'm so happy there's another Guilty Gear. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Serenical and Anonymous, thank you. Here it is. Destroy in society, your society. Day, listen to society, your society. Oh wait, no. Thank you, Anonymous, and Sir Radical for gifting the 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I know people want to see the game, but also I want to hear the themes. Thank you, SG Bud, for the 666. This is... Thank you, SG Bud, for the 666. And Vawani. Oh, there you go. This is so sick. This is such a good theme. Team Pagan, thank you for the dab, whatever. What's that, like, techno breakdown? What is this? Why does it have this, like, low energy breakdown now? I can't get into that, but I can get into this. It's society, your society. To mix you up? I can appreciate that. Society, your society.
I'm a fool. I know nothing. I take the role of a steely clown.
I'm so into this.
Turn my back on love.
So Radical, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I do is break down one day. Oh! That's not even the end? This is the solo. What the fuck? How many solos does this fucking song have? Crowline, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's
Essence of Curry, thank you for the 2 months. I'm at a loss for words. In society, your society. Society, your society. Where is this? Where is this song going? I love it. What are they? Just keep going. I have to listen to the whole thing. That's the end. That's the end. Daisuke, I fucking love you, man. That should have been Oh, I'm in shock state.
Stimulus check on Rivers, Load, and Octopimp.
Thank you, Rivers SVP for the 666. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shock state. Whoa! It doesn't tumble anymore. I have an idea. So I can't do that, but maybe if I did the dash? Okay, you can't chain into... Wait. This is tough. Yeah, I gotta do the dash RC. That's gonna take some getting used to, for sure.
Champion wins.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to
Let's mess around with Faust. Let's see what Faust is like. I'm just curious at this point. What are his colors? Ooh, I like that one.
Soul Bad Guy.
Connor, you missed it. We listened to Society. Grapplers be like, we live in a society. Didn't he look more like a guy? He looks like a Faust.
Mankind knew that they
Ooh, this is a new level.
Society. So instead
Society!
they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
I don't even think Faust has voiceover yet. Yeah, Faust doesn't even have dialogue yet.
Faust versus Soul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Whoa. This is still got love. God, I love his dash. He's still got drill, but you can't FDC it. That's cool. Whoa, like bite something. Okay, that's still pretty much the same. That's such a goofy grab. I love that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yo, I can't believe they included a boar character. Oh, that gives you a hard knockdown. So weight still exists. I still love that he gets the random items. What's this? Oh. Wait, I want to get it. Oh, shit. Wait, do we know what his supers are? I don't think we do. Does he have supers? Command list. Oh, he's only got one. Okay, he's not done for sure. What is this? Okay, so that's door. This used to be door. Yeah, so that used to be door, but it doesn't function the same anymore. Thrust is that. Pull back. Oh! He's still got everything. Whoa! I thought they changed this. Hold on. Cool! They still gave it to him. And he's still got Donut? Does this heal you? It does! Actually, Faust feels pretty similar. Interesting. That's so weird. Oh, God. Look at that animation. That's so gross. That's so cool. How does this work? Hang on, let me check this. Pull back. Snip, snip. A command grab. Oh, this is a command grab now. It's not a unblockable. Oh my God. Okay. So that must... Oh, it totally extends the hurt box too. Yeah, so that's a command grab that extends their hitbox up. That's insane!
Guilty Gear.
That's so cool.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Who do we want to see next? They changed May's face. Her face looks different. You want to see Chip? May or Chip? Let's do... Yeah. They made her eyes bigger. Can they change your moveset? Yeah, hopefully. Let's mess around with May.
Soul Magui.
I'm actually curious to see how she plays. Apparently, she has like 80% damage combos.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell.
どうなっても知らんぞ。
子供だと思わない方がいいよ。
They changed her face.
Versus
Maybe slightly?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Her nose is more prominent? Okay, so... Oh! The air dash change doesn't even feel that different. Wait, is this Faust theme? Is this Faust theme? This is cool, hang on. Day of time! No one can... Oh. This is sick. Yo, this theme is dope. This theme is really good. There he is. There he is. There's Faust. He's still in there somewhere. Yep, there he is. We knew he was in there. We knew he was still in there somewhere. That's fucking cool. That sounds great. That theme sounds great. I love this theme. So that's a basic flow.
Slap. May.
Okay, I feel like they changed her model slightly.
Let's rock.
I'd have to go back and look at... Oh, wait. Okay, so I can still do that. Yeah. Whoa! Holy shit! That's one attack! Hang on, what's our command list again? Command normal, command normal. Oh, that's the overhead. Oh, that's the low kick. Okay. Yeah, that's overhead. Yeah, J2H, still good. Mr. Dolphin. Oh, I see. Okay.
Slap.
Alright, that's pretty cool. The demo version! It's the demo version! Hey guys, remember. It's the demo version. Don't forget.
Guilty Gear.
Okay? Just in case you were forgetting.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Who next? I messed around with Chip a little bit on Arc Life, but let's try him out. Randomizer Nuzlocke? Ooh, I think I can do a Randomizer Nuzlocke. Those are fun. I like doing them.
Mankind.
Johnny not in the beta. Oh, shut up!
Let's rock.
Johnny had his moment to shine. Alpha Play! Beta Play! Oh wow, JS looks sick. What is his... Oh, Resho. Okay, Resho, Rokusai, and then Senshu. Hang on. It's forward S. Oh, he's still got 6K.
Heaven or hell. Duel.
He doesn't have teleports. Pineapple Mage, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Duel 2.
Holy shit.
Let's rock.
I need to figure out how to capitalize on it. That's so cool. Wait. Hang on, Soul, get out of the way. Also, Flawless Defense looks amazing. That particle effect is so cool. So wait, what are his supers? Bunkai Messai. Oh, back forward jab.
Slap.
That's so cool. Alright, Chip. Alright. He's pretty hot. Alright, he's pretty hot. He's pretty hot.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Let's try Axel?
Soul Bad Guy.
Your teeth. Hey, what the fuck? I feel like you'd appreciate this comment. Positive from YouTube. Wanna know how I got these hitboxes? Destroy!
Mankind knew that they cannot change
I actually don't like this
society.
stage that much.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
Strive is not a title yet. No, I looked.
到着。パンと
heaven or hell.
Yo, he's got time powers.
主役は俺様。オッケー。
Axel.
Good old Axel.
versus
All right, what do you got for me?
Saul. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I really want to know. Yeah, so that works. Still got that. Oh shit! Wait, does he still have Artemis Hunter? Wait, did they get rid of his DP? Oh shit, he doesn't have Artemis Hunter anymore. So what is he gonna do on Wake Up? Wow, that's definitely an Oki situation. Like that. Waiting. No! Oh, it's heavy slash. That's pretty cool. Yo, I'm going to McDonald's. You want anything? What does that say?
Axel. Win.
Something missile.
Duel 2.
You know who. Whoa. Okay, so Melody Chain doesn't actually. So check this out. Melody Chain doesn't actually hit the follow-up. So after Ren said, the follow-up doesn't hit if you're too close. So watch this. But if you're far, it does. So you can't just do it close up, or they tech out. That's very interesting. Huh. No, that's always been there. The spindle spinner, or no, that one has always been there.
やめときゃよかったのに。
Axel wins.
It's for extra damage.
Heaven or hell. Duel.
Hey, Pumpkin Dad, thank you for giving that sub to Queen Leo of Animals.
Who dares
How do you open
to
the command
enter
list? You hold start.
Potemkin.
Let's fight Axel. Let's see how this goes. He doesn't have jorts anymore? It's true. Also, we're 9 subs away from 1,000. We're almost there, fam. We almost made it. And we're almost at 1,000 viewers? What the hell?
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
That's crazy. Thank you all so much for sharing this with me.
let's rock.
I'm so excited about this. Wait, Whoa! Facade Proxy! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Adam and Moose! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I really appreciate that! Essence, oh my god! Essence of Curry! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! I really appreciate that! There we go. That's what I want. First time watching, you seem really cool. Thank you, Monferno. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I'm just really excited for this game. Like, I love Guilty Gear. Wait, a dab was redeemed? Bah! There you go. Hey, Absolar, thank you for the 2 months.
To enter the mayhem.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy that this game exists. I'm just so happy. I've never played a round of Guilty Gear games. What are they about? Like story and such? Soul bad guy angry.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
The end.
So instead of Duel 1.
New to Guilty Gear. Any tips? Focus on movement. I don't know how different this game is gonna be. But focus on learning your character's movement first. Whoa, shit. Okay, that doesn't work. That's so cool! Ah, that's so cool! That's so cool!
Champion wins. Duel 2.
Hold on. Hang on, I'm gonna get... Oh, shit. I'm gonna get a dust just so I can show you how insane it is. I gotta get a counter hit dust. Oh! Look at that fucking damage! That was off 1 hit! That was off a single counter hit! I wasn't lying! I wasn't lying about that!
Fight! That's the wrong number!
OJ!
A new CDP from Wikipedia would get a lot of views.
OJ, thank you for the 419. I appreciate it. I fucking told you. That's a single counter hit dust. 1! A single 1! Wait, hang on. Jump. Wait, no. Not like that. Fucking fly around here. Oh, shit. Come on, jump. I want to do it. I want to do it. Jump. Not like that. He did 2 wild throw. Oh yeah, good idea. I can just do 2H. Remember when Mike Z said that animation was 18 seconds long? I do.
Champion wins. Guilty Gear.
Mike Z hates cinematics, but they're so cool. After putting God, how many hours into Guilty Gear? 2,000 some hours? I still am not sick of cinematics. Still not sick. Are you gonna pair the Ed Eddie Sumo sound effect with Popbuster? I really should.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Hang on.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
When he hits the Popbuster.
Heaven or hell.
Yeah, I just need that to play when he hits the Popbuster.
Duel 1.
Also, hang on.
Let's rock.
You can't chain that into dust? It's so weird. You don't get a knockdown off that. I guess I have to do hammer fall.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Jack of Blades, thank you for getting that sub to Unfiltered Comic.
Champion wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Watch this.
bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't
Like, what? What the fuck? Are you serious?
know the smell of the game.
I mean, I know it's Potato Buster, but still. Also, his backdash still sucks. Everybody, I think, has a similar backdash. See, that's weird. You gotta hit it. See, that's weird. It 6K wall doesn't wall splat, it wall bounces now.
Champion wins. Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem?
You can card cancel 6. Are you wait, are you sure you can card cancel 6K?
Soul Bad Guy.
Do you cancel the startup of 6K into Pop Buster? What? Let's try it. That's insane. Hold on. I'm gonna try it right now.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, hang on.
Heaven or hell.
Weird. Must be have to be fast about it. Sir Radical, thank you for giving that sub to Angwin. Hold on. It feels like I can't cancel it. Oh yeah, okay, I can kind of see it there. That's tough.
Let's rock.
Okay, so you can't cancel 5K. You can't cancel 5K into it. And into 2S anymore, which sucks. What would I do after that? There is jump canceling, yes. Certain moves are jump canceling, like that one, for instance. You can jump cancel that. So there is jump canceling, at the very least.
Champion wins.
Let's see. That's crazy.
Guilty Gear. Who dares
Okay, I'm trying to
enter
think
the
of
mayhem?
what I can do with
Champion.
it. I'll tell you what I need to do more of is the like RC dash thing. I need to try way more of that. Game got so nerfed since Accent Core Plus R? I don't know, it didn't get nerfed in fun because I still like it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's fast. See, that's interesting. That combos. Oh, I gotta do more of this. Whoa! Holy shit.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Whoa! You can't combo that, can you? No, they'll recover. They just have to actually fucking block. I know, I can't believe they finally gave him a gun. Whoa! So, that low doesn't chain into anything. So Pot's standing low, which is 5k, doesn't chain. You can't chain that. Sucks. His Gatlings are kind of gone. But you can do 2k2d.
To enter the mayhem. Potemkin. So that guy.
How much of my old shenanigans carry over to Strive? I think there's one thing that'll carry over, and I'll try and do it right now.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So, that still works. That still works.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock. Here comes the daredevil.
Hey, Gold Phantom! Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Cephalus Squad. Thank you. Oh, but I can't do... Okay, so it's gonna have to be like this. Is that combo? So it's gonna have to be like one close slash, far slash, hammerfall?
Wins. Guilty Gear. Little bits.
Gun combos into Pot Buster.
Gold Phantom, thank you for the 100. When I was playing it in November, it didn't. But if they changed it... But also, you can't combo into Potbuster. Because if somebody is in hit stun, they can't be grabbed. But you can wait and until they come out of hit stun. But if they're holding up, they'll get out of it.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, what the fuck? They changed that. That's new.
Duel 2.
Wait. I want to check something. What the fuck? Shit.
Slap. Potemkin wins. Guilty Gear.
Can they mash out of stagger? I don't think so.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin.
What the fuck? Yeah, Potbus throws them pretty far away. But if you're in the corner, he'll throw them into the corner. So you can continue mix up. Yeah, there's no online yet. Tomorrow is the net play stuff.
Mankind, they cannot change
You're
society.
welcome.
Thank you, Gold Phantom, for the 100. That's insanity. Yeah. So you don't get a safe jump off that anymore. That guard impact is so cool.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, too far. See, but I don't like that. That would have killed. Oh, that's why I don't like the wall break. Because that otherwise would have killed.
Guilty Gear.
So you can't do some things in the corner if you're about to win. Yeah. You were positive, though? What, on the landing? On when I landed? Yeah, but I would have rather just ended the round. Like, if that was in tournament, and I did the super, right? Win the round versus more meter. Yeah, like, what's the point here?
Mankind Mutant.
That's weird. I don't like that.
Let's rock.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. Does RC cancel break walls? I don't think so. Ooh, that was almost something. That was almost something. Okay, I'm still getting used to it. Have I tried Kara Potbuster yet?
Guilty.
Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough.
Who
Do
dares
6K
to enter
Mega
the
Fist?
mayhem
Oh,
of
I
champions?
wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. You can do that now.
That guy.
6K and a Mega Fist in the corner can get you 2 Mega Fists. So what? 6K Mega Fist, 6K Mega Fist, or Mega Fist again? Like 6K Mega Fist, Mega Fist.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Yes, you did, Poet. God, this is so cool. That's so cool. He's such a big boy.
Duel 2. Let's
6K Mega Fist. Back. 2S Mega Fist throw. Okay. 6K Mega Fist back. 6K. Get in the corner. 6K Mega Fist back.
Slap.
He's so big. Okay, wait. I want to mess around more with Faust a little bit. Because Faust is really cool.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. Soul Bad Guy.
You feel damage is still too high? Damage does feel a little high. The rounds are really, really quick. The rounds are like really, really fast.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Get him, kiddo! Whoa! Oh, sweet! Also, apparently the first hit of 2K can be blocked mid now, which is nice. So you can go mid, low, low.
Wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you can do... Wait, is it still called Going My Way? Look at this. Bee, snip, snip, love, scarecrow. Oh, shit! So... Wait. Man. Thrust, pull back. What could this be? Mix, mix. Oh, mix, mix, mix is what it's called. Yeah, it's not called Going My Way anymore. But I mean, it basically is. Also, no more pogo! There's no more pogo stands. You can use JD on the afro. Have you seen that? No, I haven't. Oh, I haven't messed around with this JD very much. I'm gonna try again.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter
You
the
can
mayhem?
steer the new Going My Way? Oh, shit. I wish they would have just called it Going My Way again. The greatest glory lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Wish they make the splash screen a little more interesting.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Okay, JD.
Let's rock.
Wait, let's try it. Oh, shit! It's like a 1-2. So if you get hit by his JD, it's so cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo! Ooh! That's so cool. You can, like, move around with it. Yeah, so you probably do like 2H. You probably do like 2H into mix, mix, mix.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, no, that doesn't count. 2H. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this still feels like Guilty Gear, but there are some major changes. What's his super? He throws a bunch of items.
Guilty Gear.
This is so interesting.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
It feels like Guilty Gear, but at the same time, it doesn't. No, I shouldn't say that. It feels like Guilty Gear, but with some big changes. Street Fighter 4 back to the basics mentality? I would argue that Street Fighter 5 is more back to the basics than Street Fighter 4, but no interest in Kai?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
泣いても知らないよ
Champion.
I'm gonna try and do the car cancel.
May. Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's so weird that you can't go into dust. I actually really like the tension meter. The tension meter is cool. Oh, I know what move I haven't done yet. Oh, yeah! That's not good. I'm really glad he still got that. You like the original beta May model of Pit more? Yeah, I think they made her, like I said, I think they made her eyes a bit bigger. Grabs are 60 or 4D, correct. Grabs are not 6 or 4H anymore. They're very different. This is so, it's so interesting to play this. It's so different.
Knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So that's not a, wow. That's a lot of damage. Whoa! Counter Dust is a one hit? There's no way. I mean, it could probably do like 60% damage, but... Come on, let me hit you with Dust. Let me hit you with Dust! There we go. So 6K, Mega Fist back, and then what was it? 2S?
Guilty Gear.
2S Mega Fist forward. Okay. It's a first little combo. I'll try and get it. Okay. So 6K, Mega Fist back, 2S Mega Fist forward. Such a weird combo. They don't necessarily need to have risk. It just has to be a counter hit. How am I liking the game so far? It's interesting. It's cool, though. It's fun. I like it. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more of it.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Yeah, it's only on counter hit. Probably have to be really close to. Yeah, you gotta be super close to this. Maybe it's gotta be counter hit. Maybe it's gotta be counter hit. Do you feel the matches are way too quick? As of right now, but also the computer doesn't fucking block, so. Whoa. Apparently neither do I.
Slap!
This is so... Like I said, it feels weird.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to Soul Bad Guy? Potemkin. Soul Bad Guy.
Risk affects damage scaling is the shortest version of what risk is. Yeah, so the more risk you have, the higher the combo damage is going to be. Oh, incredible, Matt. I wouldn't really bother learning any combos now. This game is going to change so much. Or maybe it won't change at all. But I don't know if there's a good B&B Faust combo yet. I haven't really been focusing on Faust.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
PKSH. I mean, you're not wrong.
Slap.
I feel like most big combos will probably not work when the game is actually out. Yeah, they'll probably change it a good amount.
Wins.
Have you figured out how to pressure without Hammerfall break yet?
Guilty Gear.
No. But the thing is, Hammerfall, but the other thing is, well, there's two problems with that. One, this computer doesn't fucking block anything. And two, Hammerfall is neutral on block. So it's -2. This game looks amazing. It looks really, really good. Don't ever be in buster range. Yeah, just run away. Easy. Easy peasy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, almost. That was almost a combo. Whoa! Can you 2D Hammerfall break? No, I don't think so.
Slap.
Wait a minute. Yes, you can.
Duel 2.
What?
Let's rock.
What the fuck? Holy fuck! What the fuck? I literally went on the Potemkin Discord right now and had to tell them this. What? Okay, so let me explain what that means.
Little Mans.
I don't know fighting games, and also wasn't looking just before you screamed. What happened here?
Okay.
Little Mans.
Oh no, Octo is broken.
Thank you, Gabberboy, for the 100 and Igor's for the 100. Okay, so here's a quick... Oh, Native already posted it on Twitter. Well... Yeah, like the first thing he found? Okay, well, excuse me. Let me be excited. Jesus Christ. That's insanity. Okay, so in Guilty Gear, 2D is a sweep. That means that you get a knockdown off of it, right? So
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust.
normally, at least in an excerpt, after you do 2D, you cannot special cancel it, meaning you can't cancel it into a special move. So, if you do 2D and they block it, that's kind of the end of your pressure. Normally, if they're close enough, I think they can punish it, but it's got a really, it pushes them pretty far, and it's got a pretty, big range. But, some people can special cancel 2D. Not Pot, though. Now, he can. So previously, a combo like that, that would be the end of the combo in Excerpt. But now, you can do this. Hang on. I have to actually hit him. Well, if you're close. Well, I guess it has to be kind of... Still. Wait. You can do that. All 2Ds are special cancelable? That's insane. That is very interesting.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2.
That is crazy. You're gonna stream this? Oh my god. When this comes out, this is all I'm gonna stream for like a week and a half. Maybe more. I gotta figure out what... Yeah. Okay. In the first trailer, didn't we? Yeah, but I didn't know that everyone could do it. But that means that Pot's pressure is very different now.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Soul that guy.
Holy shit. Is there even a point to Hammerfall break because it's so minus? No. Well, maybe. I can't think of one personally because it seems really, really pointless now.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
Man, this is insane. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's totally special cancelable. Why would you do that? So wait a second. Okay, but you don't actually get a lot off that. Wait, let me try the classic. That still works. I'm glad about that. Anti-air 2H, hammerfall break, 5P, heat knuckle. Anti-air 2H, was it counter hit? Look at that counter hit state. That is insane. I wish they'd block it.
Potemkin wins.
That's insane.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin.
I'm just gonna mess around. Like, I hope y'all don't mind if I just, like, mess around with shit.
Kai Geese.
$2D Stun Dipper? Yeah, but that's not as good because, well, I mean, it is. But if you were already blocking low, well, assuming that you hit with 2D, that is actually really good.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Totally do that. Oops. Let's see if I can flick one of his projectiles. Come on, do it. Ooh, that's an idea. 2D is indeed special cancelable on everyone? That's nuts. Wait, let's try it. Yeah! Oh, that actually combos. That's funny. Yeah, so that hits OTG. That's interesting. So if they block it and then do that. Wow. That's insane. See, that's really dumb. Why would I ever want that? That would have been a kill.
Potemkin wins.
What the fuck? If your combo count goes 10, it says 1-0. Well, yeah, because it's saying the number. It's probably less programming for them to have to do. That means you don't use that in the corner? Yeah, but... Ah! That's so dumb. I really, really hate that, Oh, shit. Wait. I did soul. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. I did soul by accident. Time to play a better grappler. Shut up! I feel bad enough about it already. Ready? Organic!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Actual grappler, by the way. Real grappler, by the way.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin.
Let's do Axel. Pot can have a little top tier status as a treat. I would be happy with mid-tier pot. Like, honestly, I would be perfectly happy with mid-tier. I don't need top tier. That's fine. Then too many people play him anyway.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wait a second. Does 2H only hit once now? I think it only hits once. Oh, I don't actually know. No, 2H, Axel 2H hits twice in Xrd. I will bet you $100 that it hits twice. Well, Pot uses air throw instead of heat knuckle for people up backing out of pressure. Well, yes, but also you have to remember that heat knuckle isn't unblockable anymore. Actually, I want to mess around with Axel a little more.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Axel Lowe. Soul Bad Guy.
Blocked heat knuckle into Pop Buster. It depends. I'd have to mess with it a little more, but you know. It's gonna take some experimenting with, obviously. I mean, all this is just this game just came out. I mean, it's not even out yet. No, it hits once. 2H just hits once now. That means you can hammer fall through it. That's crazy. Oh, he's got Bedman JD now. That's interesting. He couldn't before? No, because Axel's 2H used to hit twice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Let me see if I can anti-it. So wait a minute. Here's what they want. This, right? Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta knock him forward. Ready? So, check this out. Whoops. Well, they probably just want you to do the instant overhead like that. Well, it's not instant, but it's pretty quick. So then that's the mix-up. Like that. So if you get the knockdown in front, you just jump over. Pot can kill from anywhere with full bar? How so? Off of what? Confirming off what?
Guilty Gear.
You can block the shockwave from slide head. Yeah, you just gotta low block it.
Soul Bad Guy.
You don't even get a training mode?
Heaven
No.
or hell.
No training mode.
One.
Amashandy, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, slide head is blockable.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not that these guys will block, but you know. God, that's insane. But I don't think you can kill with it. Yeah, see, you can block it. Yeah, you can't kill with it. You literally can't kill with Slide Head. That's fine. I'll just run out the timer. Simplified GG is really calling to me, especially because they'll probably get a Rev 2 style update. Hey, I'll keep buying it. As long as they keep making them, I'll keep buying them. Yeah, I don't think they've really developed the computer that much yet. Wait, I don't believe in any miracles. I'll risk a loss any day. Gambling's only for fools. Take nothing for granted. If you don't seize the chance, it's over for you. That's what it says down in the lower left.
Guilty Gear.
Gun, Potbuster, RC, Heavenly Potemkin Buster. All right, let's try it. Yeah, live, laugh, love.
Who did Soul Bad Guy? Potemkin, High Keys.
How does Strive Pot feel versus Xrd Pot? Less mobile, somehow. He doesn't have Hammerfall brakes, so he can't move around as much. Gun, Potbuster, RC, Heavenly. Let's try it. Let's try it on Soul with 100 meter.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Let's get a Weaver. There's no way this kills. No, that fucking scales like hell. I mean, to be fair. But would you ban someone for a doing your mom joke? If it's funny, no. If it's not funny, yes.
Potemkin. With Duel 2. Let's rock.
So I need to wait for it.
Perfect.
That's interesting. Yeah, after that in the corner, I'd probably do Heat Knuckle just to...
Guilty Gear.
So the interesting thing is, Heat Knuckle in the corner always breaks the wall. I'll show you. It's actually kind of stupid.
High Keys.
Are you in this game? Gatling combo, unfortunately, you're not. I'm sorry to say. Also, holy shit! We passed 1,000 subs! Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So watch this. See, that auto breaks the wall. So you don't get the Oki off of it. What's the sub goal? 1,400. It's down below the chat on screen. How many subs do we have to do a Marvel 2 marathon? At 1,400 subscribers, I'll learn how to do the Iron Man Infinite. Classy K, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Does that mean you get canceled? Sure, why not? Ow. What am I supposed to do after that? See? Then it's fucking light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Also, hang on. I'm gonna be right back and heat up some food real fast. I'm like starting to get super hungry because all I had for dinner today, or all I had to eat today, was like a little stroganoff. So I'll be right back.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm sorry.
Yo, chat. Guess what I fucking got? Motherfucking tortellini! I love tortellini. Also, I hope this music isn't the actual victory theme. This is so not heavy metal. Got more tech? What's the tech? You can RC Heat Knuckle in the corner and keep from wall break? What do you get off that then? You get Oki?
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Champion. Soul Backline.
You can RC Heat Knuckle in the corner to keep from... See, here's one thing I don't really understand. It feels like combos in this aren't even going to be long enough for you to burst. You're going to have to burst way quicker in the combo.
Men. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also, it looks like Air Dash isn't counter hit state now? Sorry, my headphones are tangled up in my chair. I fucking hate it when they do that.
Let's rock.
God, Dust is so fast. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That damage ain't too bad.
Wins. Guilty Gear.
That's pretty good damage.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Champion. Soul Backline.
Command grab RC Heavenly. That only works at low health though, because it probably scales like it probably like super scales.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the
Can you
beast.
still throw OS?
Or hell.
You still throw OS in burst.
Duel 1. Let's
It's
rock.
different now. Because throw is dust. Whoa! What the fuck? Am I hype? I mean, I'm excited to see what they do with this game. It's definitely not done. That much I can say for sure. This game is not finished yet. But I'm excited for it. I mean, I'll play the fuck out of it. In what way does it not feel finished? It feels like some characters aren't fleshed out fully yet. Okay. Cool. May? Well, here's the thing. I actually think May has some pretty decent damage potential.
Wins.
She's just not a very special move-heavy kind of character. Are you gonna record the game audio? I mean, maybe. It'll probably be up on YouTube in like an hour. Yeah, there might be combos floating around. I'm not gonna put too much stock in them though, because they might change on full release. Or maybe they won't. It's already up. There you go. Everybody's got to get that clout, right? Making 70% chip as it is. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Any crazy Faust stuff?
Who dares to enter
I don't
the
know.
mayhem?
I think there was foil in one of my Toidolinis. Probably fine. Anyway,
Faust.
I'm gonna start with Faust a little more.
Soul that guy.
Hey, TC Pilot, thank you for the bits. Faust can RC into a combo out of his command grab? That's insane. But very cool.
Heaven or
214H
hell. Duel. One.
after
Let's
5H is an
rock.
unlisted move. Hey, Dom presses buttons and Topher sandwich. Thank you.
Mankind knew that they can.
That's interesting. 214H after 5H. Let's try it.
Oh god.
Yeah, look at that. That's interesting. So it gives you more. What's the point of that if you can't FTC it? Whoa! That I didn't know. I didn't know you didn't have to wait. Oh my god, meteors are like instant. Feels like the hitbox on that is much smaller. Yeah. I mean, also, when I say unfinished, like, Faust doesn't even have any voiceover. Although maybe he just doesn't have voiceover as a character. That would be a little weird.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. Potemkin.
Kind of like Faust with no voice lines, makes him creepier. It's definitely creepy. Japanese beta site said his voice isn't implemented yet. Well, interesting fact. In the previous Guilty Gear games, Faust is voiced by the same person that voices Potemkin. That's true. Look it up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gotta check it. Again? Thrust, okay, K. Okay, but what happens if I do this? Oh, so that gives you Oki. Okay, so you... So basically, you get to choose. Ooh. So you either get more damage or a kill. That's interesting. Timing the bat hit of the thrust and bat late is more damage and funny little animation. You put it flying away like a home run ball. Timing the bat hit of the thrust a bit late. Oh, okay, let's try it. Like that, kind of? Oh, wow, that's cool! But I think it does extra damage, probably. That's so cool! Huh, I didn't know about that. You can change the direction you travel when it ends? Yeah, if you do the spinny thing, right?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeah, you can also do, you can also change the direction of mix, like that. And if you do... Whoa, why does he have blonde hair? It's so interesting, and then he catches on fire. You can do a roll after the drop down from Scarecrow. Oh, interesting. I think if you let go... Yeah, you can hold it! It's so interesting. Wait, if you hold it, I think it powers up. Because of the ponytail? But that's on his helmet. That's not actually Potemkin's hair color.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Faust. May.
Does Pot have blonde hair? No, he usually has brown hair. Guess they rolled with that? I guess so. No, everybody's, like, poofy hair matches their outfit.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Interesting. So check this out. I think you actually get a power-up if you hold it. Wait. As opposed to if you just let go? No, actually, I think it's the same. I think this feels like it'll be easier to pick up for new players. Yes, I would say so, yeah. I would say it does. Wow. Carrot Pop Buster was 6K. I've tried it a little bit, but obviously it's tough when the computer is constantly moving around. Whoa, interesting. That's cool. That was the launch attack. That was pretty cool, actually. Come on. That's wild. I got it. You can 2D off Hammerfall, but I think you can tech. Oh, so if you hit with Hammerfall, you just get a little extra damage?
Guilty Gear.
Not that Potemkin needs any extra damage, but I'll take whatever I can get. What is the eating attack? That's his throw. What's the motion? It's just back or forward and D.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
You hate 4-6's throw now? I'm gonna do it by accident while dusting? Yeah, that's what I don't like, especially about doing it in the air. Hold on. So, the motion for the Kara throw is like... probably like... It's tough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Damn it. I mean, he's not blocking these two H's, so. That's so much damage. That's so ridiculous.
Guilty Gear.
What's Pot's counter hit dust air combo now?
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Oh, what, you mean like the launcher?
So bad.
The best one I found while experimenting with it was punch, kick, jump cancel, slash, heavy slash, heavy slash. That was the most optimal one I found. Because as soon as you do a similar attack, if you do the same button twice in a dust launcher, it does your spike. So it spikes them back down.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wish I could show you. You just found something? What is it? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You can go directly into 2D from 5K. Can you cancel into anything? Can you cancel anything into 2D? Wait a second. Punches? No, not punches. But kicks you can. Kicks you can. But not slashes. So slashes you can't. But kicks you can. You still get jump cancelable air normals? Yeah, yes. Potemkin's, I mean, at least for Potemkin. Because Pot's JK is air cancelable.
Guilty Gear.
That I found.
Soul Bad Guy. Potemkin. Chip Zana.
Kara cancels 6K into Potbuster. You accepted a thing that said you can't post links without being a subscriber when you came to my chat. You clicked okay, I understand. You clicked the button. You clicked it.
Mankind
You pressed that
they cannot
button.
Change society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's insane.
Potemkin.
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No, it's... How do I... Hang on. So how does he do this? What's the input for this? 5P... So how do you... What's the input? Is it just really fast? Oh, there it is. I'm trying to Kara cancel it, but it's not working. It's not working. Like a third strike Kara cancel? Wow. That's insane. I'm gonna have to practice that then. Because that's really, really tight.
Guilty Gear.
That's crazy. That's so tight.
Who dares to enter the main Potemkin? Soul Bad Guy.
I'm gonna kick Wooly's ass on Saturday. Is he gonna be streaming? I don't know, because my internet is pretty bad here at home. I'm not at the office. And when I fought Wooly last time, at the office when I had good internet, it was still pretty bad.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Do it, and if you lose, blame lag. That's the OS. That's the big OS. So fast. How much damage does this do? I'm not gonna kill. Imagine if rollback netcode. You play Wooly, no problem. That is true.
Duel 2.
I mean, even with guts, it feels like you just your opponent just melts. See, maybe because I'm playing Protect. What was that? How am I liking Pot? I'm having trouble finding really good ways to set up busters with the high recovery on Hammerfall. Well, you just don't use Everfall Break anymore. Garda Impact, which I guess isn't reliable. But, I don't know, maybe like...
Guilty Gear.
Get a knockdown into like...
Who did so bad guy?
It's gonna be a lot of RPS stuff. I'm gonna have to experiment more. I'd love to play a human opponent, honestly. And someone else is wondering if it makes them fire vulnerable too. Well, Faust's JD is fire, so...
Mankind.
Isn't 6K frame trap into Garda? Yeah, but it's so slow. Garda is so slow. It's like 25 frames startup. Even then. It's like so slow. Is it possible to do local match play? No, that is not available yet. The only thing that's available is versus Tom.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
It doesn't even give you that much tension. Yeah, Twitch clips are whitelisted as long as you link them from clips.twitch.tv. As long as you link them from clips.twitch.tv, they should be whitelisted.
Champion wins. Guilty Gear.
Okay, so what can I do?
Champion. So bad guy.
Man, that tortellini was really big. I made like a Parmesan tomato sauce with it. Oops. And spicy Italian sausage.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No, it doesn't. Also, they need to change that fucking clock gif. That clock icon that shows up is so ugly. Holy shit. They need to change that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ambito Bringa. You can still do that. That still works. That cross up. That knockdown cross up definitely still works. Did you see you can Kara 6K PB? I did, but I can't do it fast enough yet. I need to practice it more.
To enter the Mayhem champion. Kai Keese.
Bow, 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 bow. I think I have like 2 more hours. I think the beta's up until what? 12 midnight?
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You gotta be close for that. That's insane. That's insane you can combo that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So I would probably have to do like the game says extra, but the background says Strive. That's because there's no Strive category on Twitch yet. I don't have I don't think I can do.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Soul bad guy.
It's 24. You have a whole ass 24 hours of offline play? Wait, really? Oh shit. I thought it was just up for a certain amount of time. Hold on.
I'd say that's prime.
Do you like ducks? I do. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
April 16th.
Versus Saul.
To the 17th. Oh, I see. Okay. April 16th to the 17th.
Heaven
Yeah,
or
okay,
hell.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
One. Let's rock.
Thank you, Nightman, for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Okay. Does that give you a second hit? Oh, what am I gonna do? Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, I gotta start thinking of something here. What do I do in that case? So if I use 6K, do I have to... Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. So after this.
Potemkin wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
I gotta start thinking of some tech. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, so you get cool emotes and Octo gets to eat. It's true. I get to eat delicious food like that tortellini I just had. That jump attack is a pretty quick overhead. Oh, Mega Fist? Feels about the same.
To enter the mayhem. Potemkin. Soul bad guy.
Yeah, I really wish they had a training mode or anything for this, rather than just versus computer. I'd really love the computer to just stand there while I figure something out. The beta is offline for today. Starting tomorrow, they've got online play.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, P. So P Gatlings into itself, at least.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
My invincible fortress. Oh, you dare approach me? You dare approach the mighty Potemkin? What can I say? Hey, looks like it's gonna work in Strive. It's like that one fucking Zangief player who just pressed crouching light punch the whole time. Mobile Fortress. Comeback Grappler. Potemkin.
So bad guy.
You have the same shirt? Oh, the Heaven or Hell one? I love this one. So I wore it. Because today's a special occasion.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Whoa! Ouch. I'm wondering what I can do 2S into. A special, maybe? Yeah, so that combo. But I can't do it from 6K.
Perfect.
I gotta try and figure out some kind of tech here.
Guilty Gear.
How do you RC dash? So, RC dash is done by RCing during a combo and then inputting the dash command. Does 5P still whiff on crouch? I don't remember. I think I tested it, but I don't remember if it does. You can't RC dash in neutral? I don't know? I'm not sure. Hang on, let me get rotated. Oh, well, or not. No, you can't. Overrule. So, if you do something like this, right? Yeah. You gotta do it fast, though. You have to do it really fast.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The clock is really bad. Yeah, like how can all these models look so beautiful and then the clock looks terrible? I don't understand. Clock as a placeholder? Man, I hope so. A lot of this better be placeholder.
So bad guy.
Hopefully a lot of this UI is placeholders. I hope they're getting to where they want to go. And this isn't like the end of it. Like this isn't where they want to end up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Feels like counter hits bounce a lot in this one.
Duel 2.
Yeah, I really dislike the stuff being linked to the HP bar. Let's try this. Ooh, I probably could have done forward Mega Fist after that. Hey, Malmalay, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that.
Potemkin wins.
A little iffy on Faust redesign. I'm not crazy about it, but I do like him a lot. I do like the redesign, personally. That's just a personal
To
choice.
enter the mayhem, Potemkin. Soul Backline.
There's a reason to hope they'll improve it. Yeah, I really hope they'll listen to a lot of the feedback that people give them for this beta, but, you know, whatever.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they
Blame
blamed
the
the beasts.
beasts. Also, I don't think Pot's intro is as cool as the last one was.
Potemkin versus
Where he, like, came out of the plane? I thought that was so sick. I haven't played very much with New Gigantor. Hold on, let me try something. There we go. That's the combo I wanted to do. That's pretty sick.
wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, almost. There, it's sort of a 6K loop, but you don't have to hammerfall break it, so it's like 1,000 times easier.
Slap.
Like, think Pot was sitting in the box for hours waiting to somebody. Yeah, it's like a Halloween scare. Like, boo. Did never do 6K loops in Rev 2. I couldn't do very many of them. The most I could ever do was 4. I could only do 4 reps. I couldn't do 5 or higher. Bow, 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 bow.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Let's rock.
Potemkin versus
Damn,
Soul.
everybody's playing this game right now.
Duel 1.
That's pretty sick.
Let's rock.
That's pretty cool that a lot of people are playing this game right now. I'm really happy about that. That there's more people interested in the series, honestly. Temkin might have an unblockable setup with Gigantor gun. We'll find out. I think I tried doing that, but they have to be in the center. They have to be in the corner. Looks like a corner thing.
Potemkin
Yeah.
wins. Duel 2.
Can you link the clip? Is it from Twitch? If it's from clips.twitch.tv, then you don't need permission. Just make sure it's clips.twitch.tv, and you won't get timed out. Take a little look-see. New H.
Potemkin.
Yeah, that's all you really get out of that. But even then, it seems like it's better to confirm. Yeah, so do that. Let's say that, and then maybe. But yeah, they're gonna fall out of it too quickly. That's the problem. Yeah, Tito's down, unfortunately. I gotta talk to Harold about that.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin.
Okay. Togi still works, though.
So bad guy. Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Button settings. On. Okay, so there's no. Okay, I want to see the potential. Whoa! Alright, that's pretty cool. I do like that. I think respects are still in the game, too. Yeah, they are. Oh, wait, I want to see what Faust taunts are. Wow, they give me a lot of time to finish that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That broke him through. And then I got that.
Perfect.
This is Strive? Strive doesn't, the Strive category doesn't exist yet.
Potemkin wins.
I mean, I wish it did, but
Guilty.
make everything a lot easier to organize.
Who dares to enter
Okay,
the
so
mayhem?
let me check out Faust a little bit. Faust is actually really enjoyable and super fun. I'll do to put it on Iska. Look, I need some people to be able to find me, alright? I'm trying to run a business here. How do you do respect? Forward and taunt.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's the Faust taunt. Nice. Oh. I'm using a stick. I always use stick. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, so oh, he like patrols. Oh, that's so interesting. And then he just went the fuck away. Oh, here it comes. His animation is so good! Ross, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. We're playing the new Guilty Gear. This is the closed beta for the new Guilty Gear game, and it's really fucking fun. It's so much fun. I'm loving it. Welcome, everybody. I know you probably came from a very relaxing... Wait, what was Ross playing today? Oh, VR chat. Oh, shit. I thought he'd be playing Animal Crossing. That's awesome. VR chat with Vinny. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Ross. I really appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Hi.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So wait. 5. Okay, so that does combo for closing. Wait, let me do this. Can I get the super? Spin? Yeah, that's the input for Pogo. That's the input for Pogo, but it does that instead. It doesn't do the, it doesn't do going my... It's sort of like a combination of Pogo and going my way. I would too, Major Blue. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, and welcome to the Cephalus Squad. I know, rip Pogo. Pogo was so fun.
To enter the Mayhem champion.
And no more FDC, yeah. There's no more Faultless Defense cancel. Boss can still crawl under projectiles? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take the rollback. Rollback will be pretty nice.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So that does combo. Check this out. That's a 3-hit combo. That's pretty easy. Holy shit! How long was that round?
Let's rock.
And this we need a tissue. God, it feels like the throws are faster. Well, like the animations are faster. Maybe damage needs to be toned down a bit. What do you mean? It's good as it is now. Think the damage is way overtuned. The rounds are lasting nowhere near as long as Xrd. I think Pot just, well, also the computer doesn't block. Hey, holy shit! Ramona Nora, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Thank you. Guts does exist, yes. But maybe they need to make them start acting sooner? Wild Throw has been and always should be killing 3 throws. Yeah, sure, why not?
Duel 1.
Look, if Pot, I'll take the Pot Buster damage. So... Fafnir into Fafnir into Fafnir. I think it still works. I don't know.
Duel 2.
I haven't tried it yet. Wait, does 3 times Fafnir still work? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Come on.
Guilty Gear.
Chip damage kills now?
To enter the main
Although it's interesting, some moves, I don't know why they did this, but Slidehead can't kill. Like, I wonder why that is. Does Potemkin get easy or hard to use? I feel like he's going to be easy to play but difficult to master. I mean, that's sort of how he was in the first game. Or in the first game, in Excerpt.
Rule 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, so watch this. You can't actually kill anybody with this move. You can hurt him, though. It does damage. I don't know. Why, though? I have no clue. Slide the handle. Slide handle. Oh, ow. Top 8 slide head plays. It's fine, I got it. Give him Das Boot. Potemkin in his stupid shoes. I just realized, like, Pot's legs are so tiny. Like, even Vasaraga has better proportions than Pot. Love his stupid shoes. The moon shoes? Can't wait for the soundtrack to come out? Yeah, me either.
Guilty Gear.
The moon shoes feel more exaggerated in this iteration? I think they look about the same.
Soul bad guy.
Who haven't I really messed with? I haven't really messed with Kai.
Soul bad guy.
But that's because everybody knows Kai players have no rights. So, whatever. Eat Knuckle is one of your favorite animations? It's really cool. It's really, really cool.
Mankind.
Check his jump D.
Duel 1.
Okay.
Let's rock.
I think it's just in animation. I don't think he's getting seals back. Because he's already got Shock State. Sorry, I'm sorry. My bad. He's already got Shock State. When does the online start? Tomorrow. So you can do that. So you can do like 8 tomorrow. Yeah. You don't have beta?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm sure somebody has an extra code. A bunch of people offered me. Yeah, so the new Vapor Thrust goes up. Oh, yeah, so you can totally do this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe not. No, you can do that. It's a 1, 2, 3. You gotta do it fast enough. That's it. Sky.
今回は私の勝利ですね。
God, I will say, the animations in this game is just really incredible. I mean, and I thought Grand Blue was incredible. Look at this.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Who haven't I played a lot? I haven't really messed with May. Yeah, they definitely made May look different. Like, for sure, they made her look different.
That guy.
This game made Grand Blue look like a PS2 game. I mean, I still think Grand Blue looks nice. It's just not this nice.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of Duel 1, let's rock.
Ooh, interesting. Wow, you can get a knockdown from that. Maybe before they made the changes to this engine. I feel like Grand Blue, I'd say it makes Grand Blue look like a PS360. Yeah. Oh yeah, Grand Blue's HUD is way better. See, that's what confuses me. Like, how can you make such an amazing HUD in Grand Blue and then make this? Well, I mean, I guess maybe not amazing. But the HUD's pretty nice. That's still an overhead.
Slap. May.
It's the demo version. It's the demo version.
Guilty Gear.
When am I getting the timer tattoo? In 9,000 more subs.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
How many poor souls? Well, these are all computer players.
Chip Zanner.
Online play isn't integrated yet. Where are you getting the timer tattoo? Right on my lower stomach. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
I don't really like May's redesign. Like, we traded out Pirate Girl for SeaWorld Enthusiast. I think it's okay. Holy shit. Shit. Why is Chip so jacked in this game? I don't know. Have you seen Zato?
Before breakfast.
Chip. Win.
What did he say about breakfast? Before breakfast.
Let's rock.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ramona Nora, thank you for giving that sub to Hevo. I appreciate that.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
And Jay
Let's
Remiel,
rock.
thank you for the 27 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. God damn it, that is weird. Wait, how do I do? Wait, punch, kick, slash. Doesn't the old guy play. Oh, that's his. So that's respect. Oh, that's another respect. These are his taunts. Joey's got John Cena mode back. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Interesting. I mean, probably not practical, but. That is pretty cool. I do want to do his other super, though. God, he looks so cool. I can't believe they made him hot.
Who dares to enter the Chip Zaneth? Soul Bad Guy.
Can't believe they made him hot. I mean, I can a little bit believe they made him hot.
Change society. So in Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, 6-8. That's 5. Oh, does he still have Daijobu? Yeah, he does. Unkind men's side, that's what That's so cool. That's not cool, though. This is cool. Whoa! Oh shit! If you, this is still a bug. So this was in the, that was in the version I played in November. So, if you defeat somebody with a wall break, the level you're on unloads. The level you're on, like, unloads, so you have, like, a really not detailed background. Oh! That's a pretty cool super. That's so cool.
Guilty Gear.
Did you see the video of Chip getting hit by the Heavenly Potemkin combo? No, I didn't. Does it just kill him? Hold on. This is interesting. I have an idea.
Soul Bad Guy.
Sorry, I just ask for. Sorry. Links are sub only. Just ask. I'll give you permission. Hold on. Let me take a look here.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
I'd say that's prime.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Let's rock.
Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, 5S, 2H. And then Heavenly. Is that death? Wow. Whoa.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Holy fuck. Okay, 74 Anime, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Shinryo, thank you for the 20 months. These are insane. Wow. Huh. This is... Okay, but here's something. Yeah, okay. So, close slash. This is what's interesting. So, close slash can combo into 2D. Check this out. Damage might be a smidge too high. They really need to adjust it. If it's like this, it might be 3 out of 5. Here, fuck it, let's try it. This will definitely kill. So it's understandably going to be nerfed the shit out of post-beta. Yeah, I hope they take that into account. That's insane. That's so much damage.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Groovatronic, thank you for the 23 months. S-rank salty bet match damage. Yeah, Heavenly Potemkin Buster is like a rare Akuma move.
Who dares to enter the
What's this
mayhem?
about Kara Buster? So apparently if you're really quick, you can do 6k into Pot Buster. You can Kara cancel 6k and it like extends the range. It's pretty huge. You can do it like around start. You have to be really fast.
Mankind lead. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gigantor unblockables? Yeah, I mean, I would if these fucking computers would block.
Champion wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What are you doing? Just out of curiosity, so he's 50%. Okay, he's at about half health, right? I want to see how much damage this does. That's 50%. You can just confirm off of close slash. It's insane. Build's probably super behind the latest build at Arc. I would say yes. I would say probably.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Champion.
Jesus Christ.
Zana.
No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I want to see this. I want to see it for myself.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Attention. Wait, where's the survey? Is there a survey? Hold on. In the email. Oh, okay, good. No, he's not dead. But that was like 60% health. Easily.
Slap.
Yeah, the damage is just too high.
Let's rock.
Oh, look at this! Makes you hit a wall break combo on me. I want to hit him from full health. That's what I want to see.
Slap.
Before Black Pass.
Chip. Wins.
Hang on.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. I gotta see. I've gotta see. How much? Okay, that's like what? 80% for 50 meter?
Slap.
Oh, the pot unblockable setup. Yeah. I saw it. It's just the one with guard impact. Yeah. I was testing that in November. I posted videos of it on like it should be on the footage that I went over. But I would do it if they would fucking block in this game.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What if it gets nerfed right before it goes online tomorrow? I mean, there's no way they would update it that quickly.
Perfect.
Like, no, they don't fucking block any of my attacks. See, like, I would test it out, but skill. Yeah, absolutely. Let us have a taste before yanking it away. I'm really curious why they're doing it this way. Like, why they decided to just put so much front-loaded damage in this game. Maybe to make people feel like they're doing these really crazy combos? I would chalk it up to the trying to get them, make it more accessible.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
They want the game to seem simple and easy to access. Yeah,
heaven
I can
or
see that.
hell. Duel 1.
Also, hang on.
Let's rock.
I'm in stream. 6 hours? It does not feel like 6 hours. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, so Counter Hit Dust does a lot of damage if you didn't notice.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
want to get another counter hit. Jump in on it. There we go. That's so nuts. He's always felt overwhelmed by 2D fighter combo strings. Yeah, see, so, I mean, it's working.
Wins.
Is grab a command and not HS in a direction? Yes, grab is 4 or 6. It's forward or back and dust. It's not heavy slash. So it's the same input, but you use dust instead of heavy slash.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Kai Geese.
Yeah, and it can whiff. So there's a whiff animation now instead of just... So you can't OS throw. That arrow combo is pretty sick. Yeah, that's a counter hit dust. When is this supposed to come out? Winter of this year is what they said.
Society. So, Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I keep trying to do my muscle memory. Whoa. Okay. I don't think it knows how to do those yet.
Slap. Champion wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, at the end of the day, money is made by selling units. That's true, and I was thinking about that a lot. In the end, Arc System Works is a business, and they want to make a product that sells. And there's really, like, honestly, nothing that's not a thing to be ashamed of.
Slap.
I don't think this is really gonna sell. I mean, it's possible. In its current state, it's hard to say. I hope it does.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Kai Geese.
This is easily their most hyped game. Yeah, I would agree. This one is pretty hyped. Maybe more so than DBFZ. Fighting games never do huge numbers. DBFZ sold a couple million units.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
It sold like 2 million units or something like that. It sold pretty good.
Or hell.
Yeah.
Potemkin versus Kai.
Oh, I'm aware that it's sold because it's a Dragon Ball. I'm aware of that, but I'm just saying that it is nonetheless a fighting game that sold well. Japanese companies don't seem to grasp the esports stuff all that well. Most fighting games feel like they're just stepping out of the arcades. Yeah, they're not. It's a weird reasoning behind, or it's a weird sort of like... Yeah, it's hard to explain it, or... MK11 is such a disappointment. Yeah, didn't people really like MKX? I liked watching MKX. I thought MKX was fun to watch. I used to, whenever it was being streamed, I would always watch it.
Guilty Gear.
I remember watching Sonic Fox play a lot of MKX.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Soul that ride.
Are we debating the role of esports in the fighting game genre? I mean, I'm not. MKX is super fun. MKX sold well because it's AVP the fighting game. I don't know what that means. The only AVP I know is the first-person shooter one.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like, regardless of whether or not, like, let me say this. So, Mortal Kombat 11, does it play as well as MKX? Probably not, but it was fun and people got into it. And they had the Mortal Kombat name, so it fucking sold 1 billion million units. There you go. It has a community? Yeah, I mean, I thought it sold super well. How am I liking the beta? The damage is too high. I think it's supposed to be one of the best-selling games that year. Well, there you go. Never mind.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, so there's something I want to test out here. So you can't... So close slash can gap. That's very interesting. That's so interesting. Oh god, you just fucking blow up in this game. So, close slash can Gatling into 2D, but far slash cannot. And both close slash and far slash can chain into heavy slash. God, that's weird. Okay.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Champion. Kai Keese.
Also, back on DBFZ, it sold 2 million on its first week. Yeah, I knew it would sell well. I mean, it's Dragon Ball Z.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Or hell.
It's DBFZ, but that game is gorgeous. Oh yeah, for sure. Looks great. It looks like the anime, you know? I mean...
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, so if I do close slash 2D, that works. Ooh, interesting. So the timing on that is very particular.
Perfect.
I need to keep my mindset as, like, this isn't necessarily just Excerpt Pod. I have to sort of adapt to the way. Although, like I said, we don't know how the system or the characters are going to change, right?
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Champion. Soul Backry.
Took another look at through Twitter quickly. There's a lot of people who wanted this to be another Excerpt game. Yeah. Well, they said it wasn't going to be that. Like, they said that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
People would have just complained that it was Excerpt too. I mean, I guess that's
Duel
true. Yeah, there's really no winning in that situation. Because people would have either just been mad that it was Xrd or mad that it was too different. I'll do that to get the extra. Give him the Goomba stomp. I don't mind it not being Xrd, but I'm not fully on board with this, which I know isn't fair. No, that's totally fair. I don't mind them changing. I mean, I love Xrd, but I don't mind them changing. It's just, I don't know if this was the right choice. Problem is, I think some of the decisions they made for the transitions were, yeah, I'll agree with that. There's some things they're doing right and some things they're doing wrong. I think the damage needs to go way down. Way down. The damage needs to go way down. I just want to see more of the game. It's so beautiful, and the rounds are just 10 seconds long. Yeah. If they adjust damage, I think that's a step in the right direction. Also, wait. Did I show everybody the Hold on.
Let's rock.
Wait a second. There is a... Hold on. Here we go. This one. I think this UI is much better. I think that's a much better step in the right direction for the UI. I wish they would do something like that rather than what we have now. That is fan-made, yeah. That's a fan-made one. Is GGXR really that hard as people think? I want Sword Knight video about it. He said it's easy. The only thing that's hard about the game is the options when in neutral. I would say it can be hard. But, I mean, you have to, like... You have to understand that people like Lord Knight play, like, 90 different fighting games. So for him, yeah, it's easy. But he's not... He's speaking from an incredibly biased perspective. Like... Don't listen to those videos, honestly. That's such a biased perspective. I see all these, like, really good fighting game players being like, oh, it's easy. Yeah, for you. Like, that's such bullshit. And they're like, no, it's easy for everyone. Shut up. No, it isn't. They don't know what they're talking about. Well, they do know what they're talking about, and that's the problem. The problem is that it's easy for them, so they think, oh, it's easy, but it's not. It takes work, just like literally any other skill. It's as hard as your opponent. The basics aren't that tough, but when you face a good opponent constantly mixing you, good luck. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, too. It depends on who you're fighting. I want to see how I can do that. I think that has to be counted. Getting on the ground floor is really easy because everyone sucks and we all learn tech at the same time. Yeah, it's true. You know, that way everybody can learn together. Like, getting in... Like, if you wanted to, pick up Xrd now and, like, go to EVO and compete in Guilty Gear, although it would be Anim EVO, technically, you're gonna have a bad time. It's gonna be really, really hard. It's gonna be really, really, really hard to do that. But, you know, this is the beta. Like, this is the beginning of this game. If you want to get in on this game, do it when it comes out. You'll have more fun, because there's going to be more people to learn with, rather than just, like, a bunch of pink squares fucking kicking your ass for 10 hours.
Change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame
Hey, what's up, Malik? How's it going?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's real. He's a real character. That's so much damage. That's so much damage. That's so much damage. They need to fix that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Whoops. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought I was going to break the wall. Pot has earrings? I think that's the straps for his helmet.
Guilty.
And letting that Faust intro rock next time? Oh, yeah, sure.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin.
God, I hate this UI, though. I really hate this UI. So you disagree with Sajam that fighting games isn't that much harder than other games like MOBA or FPS? I don't think you can make that comparison. It's a different skill set. That's really hard to say that it is or is not harder than MOBA or FPS. It's apples and oranges. They're completely different skill sets. It's not that they're easier or harder.
Instead of reflecting on themselves,
It's just a different way of thinking.
heaven or hell.
Yeah, that's not fair to compare, though. Yeah, it's a very apples and oranges thing, because, yeah, they're all games, and they all do take hand-eye coordination, but, you know, and reading your opponent, but they're so different. Let's try this. The UI is kind of gross. I don't like the UI very much at all. Yeah, theoretical physics is the same as neuroscience. Exactly. It's like, yeah, they're both science, and they're both really fucking hard, but, you know, it's totally different. Heavenly! That's so cool. Yeah, Mike Z fucking saying it takes 18 seconds or something like that. That's like what, 5? How long is that? How long is that animation? It's like 5 seconds.
Who dares to
Maybe a
enter
little
the
longer.
mayhem? Potemkin. Soul Bad Guy.
Special motions and combos are a big difficulty to learning fighter, but those don't have to be hard. True. I mean, if you think about it, that's what Granblue did. They did the shortcut thing, right? So you don't have to learn motions. You just learn directions. This is the closed beta finger cramp.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seconds. The animation is 7 seconds. Hell, one time they got influencer to rep Fallout 76, they dumped on it, so the marketing went against it too. I mean, I suppose, what, you saying like that marketing isn't always a good use of money? Oh man, remember Fallout 76? Remember when everybody was really excited for that game, and then they actually played it?
Perfect.
Remember when
Guilty.
Fallout 76 added talking NPCs? Yeah, that was a big update.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin.
We're talking about a customer trust and long-term company survival. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, you know, basic chat things. Oh, yeah, I forgot they added a Battle Royale mode. When's the Guilty Gear Battle Royale mode, honestly?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
So you're saying Sajam isn't right to be even comparing fighting games to other games? I'm saying that he can't... Okay. I mean, obviously he knows a lot. He knows what he's talking about. But in my opinion, I think that it's... I honestly think that it's almost impossible to compare the two. They use completely different skill sets. The pace of the games is different. The control schemes is different. The skill set used is different. You know, it's like basketball and football. They're both sports, but, you know, basketball players... it's not harder to learn basketball than it is football. They're different. Yeah. You wouldn't be like... I don't think Sajam ever sat down and tried to teach a fighting game to a complete newbie. I have, many times. Maybe he has, I don't know. I mean, he knows what he's talking about. He's a smart guy. But, like, I feel like you just can't do that. Like, you can't say, oh, they're just as easy to learn as first-person shooters. Oh, they're just as easy to learn as rhythm games. You know? I mean, yeah, there's similar skills, but, like, if somebody sat down and was like, I want to be a soccer player or a lacrosse player. It's like, okay, well, they're totally different, you know? You know, it's like, oh, well, lacrosse is harder. No, it's not harder, it's different, you know? Ninja wondered why the NFL had kickers that missed. Yeah, it's... They're all skill sets that need dedicated practice, but people put special emphasis on how fighting games are hard. I think it has to do with FPS and MOBA, and more mainstream, so they don't see a barrier of entry. Well, I guess that's sort of in the comparison aspect of it. But do I think fighting games are hard? Yes, absolutely they're hard to be good at, just like anything. Because, okay, hang on. Can we actually talk about this for a second? Because this is really important. Because I guess I would need context of the clip to hear what he was saying. Those games had their own kinds of difficulty to learn that the FGC didn't respect when talking about learning fighting games. So, here's the thing. Hang on, I have to formulate my thoughts for a second, because this is really important. So, now, stop me if this doesn't sound right, okay? But, when somebody says, okay, this is really, really important that I phrase this correctly, because I don't want this taken out of context. If somebody says they want to be good at a fighting game, they are talking about leaps and bounds above where somebody who says, I want to be good at an FPS or I want to be good at a MOBA. Typically, that is the case. If they say, I want to be good at a fighting game, they're not talking about, I want to beat my friends. They're talking about, I want to be really good. But if you're like, I want to be good at a MOBA or I want to be good at a FPS game, I don't really hear people say that very often. Maybe about the MOBA thing. You're talking about, I want to be, like, pretty good. You know? I think people's expectations for being good at a fighting game are really high. Like, they expect you to be insane. Whereas for those other types of games, you're expected to just be, when you say I want to be good, you just want to be good. You know? And they are usually team games. So, but once again, that's only talking about in your skill set. But then again, you can't really... There's also way more punishing to learn. You've got to lose a lot to learn. And you've got no one to blame but yourself. You've got to be okay with spending time on your own fun. Yeah, this is true. Your own fun, relaxing time, getting your shit stomped, and being your fault, and enjoying the process. It's so true. But like I said, when it comes down to the actual technical playing of the game, they're too different. They're too different to compare. You can't say it's easier to learn be good at this and this. You have to assume that you're going to okay. Sorry, we're getting off track here, but this is a really good discussion. I hope you guys don't mind. I think the thing I want to emphasize is this. If you're talking, hang on. World order. I love that part. So, if you're talking about getting to a comparable level in a MOBA versus a comparable level in a fighting game, it depends on where that level is. If you're talking about just like good enough to do well online, yeah, okay, fighting games aren't that hard. But a lot of people, when they say, I want to be good at fighting games, they're like, I want to get top 8 at a major. That's what they say when they say, I want to be good at fighting games. Wouldn't your argument be that you can't even compare them because of how different the skill sets are? But that's the skill sets. I'm talking about learning them. The video says to learn fighting games, not be a pro. Okay, well that's different then. To learn them, but when you say learn, do you mean understand? Then I guess no, they're really not that hard. But some are harder than others. Yeah, the learning curves are still brutal. Like, I would say that yes, fighting games just to learn versus, like, just to learn a fighting game versus to learn a game of another type. It's still so hard to compare them. It's still so hard. Even just thinking about it now, it's so difficult to put them next to each other and say this is harder or this is easier. That's really tough, even in my brain. Fighting games also have mind games. Apart from learning the mechanics, you can... Oh, but there's mind games in... There's mind games in FPSs and MOBAs, too. Of course there are. Learn has a really wide pool of potential meaning here. Yeah. It's like... I'm trying to think of an example here. Fighting games experts tend to, if not almost always, have people that have been doing that shit for ages. Yeah, it's true. They have to learn and learn and learn and learn and learn. There's a big difference between saying you want to learn dive kick and learn Skullgirls. Exactly. But I guess the question, it begs the question, are fighting games inherently harder to learn? Let's go with learn then. Let's not say good. Let me retract the previous statement. Let's not say good. They are, I think, inherently pretty difficult. The effort required to have fun is higher in fighting games. That's... I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of fun is. Like, you just like playing it? I mean, this is all getting into semantics, though. More difficult than MOBA or FPS? But once again, I said, it's you can't compare them. You can't compare learning a MOBA or learning an FPS to being harder than a fighting game. But do I think fighting games are inherently hard to learn? Yes, I think they are hard to learn. I think they're hard to learn. Are they harder than MOBAs or FPSs? That's the debate. That's the debate. I need to keep on track here. Sorry. I got way sidetracked here. Fighting games have a higher level of... You have to hold this L to get better than anything else. I will say that. Why feel the need to gauge what's harder? There's no need to feel... There's just like have fun. I agree 100%. But there are a lot of people out there who ask, are fighting games hard to get into? Yes, I think the answer is... Or are they hard to learn? Yes, I think they are. But like I said earlier, I don't think you can compare them to any other type of game. The skill set is so different. So I don't think there's a point in comparing learning it learning it being harder or easier than any other type of game.
Mankind
But I
knew
do
that they
think
cannot
inherently
change society.
to learn a fighting
So
game,
instead of
yes, it is hard.
reflecting on themselves, they blamed
Like I said earlier, it's a skill. It's literally a skill that takes practice to learn. But there is nothing to be gained or lost. Well, there's nothing to be gained by comparing it to being harder than any other type of game. It takes even competitively in any game, it takes more skill and time to learn. Absolutely. It's a skill like any other skill. To learn it and to be good at it, it takes time. But it's a different skill set. So like, you know, but you know, I do think that there are certain skill sets that could cross over, you know? Summarize why none of them had that inherent feeling of this game seems cool and I'd like to understand it. I think the big thing is to learn a fighting game, you have to learn it. Like, you have to sit down and you have to learn it. But that's true with any game. But I think really in this one, it requires a lot of outside study rather than in the game and like sort of trial and error. A lot of it is like looking outside of the game and thinking what's good, what can be useful. A lot of people strictly played fighting games, never play FPS, may not understand the amount of work goes into having solid mechanics in that genre. It is really hard. For instance, me. I'm terrible at FPS games. I'm not very good because I haven't worked on or developed that skill set. I've been helping a friend learn how to build a skill set recently through Plus R. Call me a sadist. Been enjoying it. To add to it, exploring other fighting games recently too. Enjoy that as well. That's awesome. That's really cool. Epidemic command grab startup is slower. It seems 3 frames. It was 3 frames in Xrd. And previously, I think it's the same.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Soul bad guy.
The edge to approach fighters needs to have community first and foremost. MOBAs are mostly matchmaking against randos. I don't think that's necessarily true at all. I think MOBAs utilize have a lot of community. I mean, I just think the community is bigger. So the pool in which you can get shitty people is bigger. But the pool in which you can get good people is bigger too. I met some really great people that I became friends with on League of Legends.
I knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
The comparison really shines when it compares to Dota, because a lot of people say the same thing about Dota. And one of the reasons for that is because you have a lot to learn. The game doesn't explain itself. Yeah, I know Dota is just sort of like throws you to the wolves and expects you to sort of figure it out. But there are like guides built into Dota now, right? Can't you just like automatically tell the game to buy items for you and be like, I want to do this build? That's pretty nice. The guys in Dota are pretty lackluster still. That's true, but it's something.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
The fact that there are multiple people in around to learn from. I do actually, that Crazy Crabs, I 100% agree with you on that one. The fact that you can, like, have you ever been in a round of Overwatch or something, or any team-based game, and seen somebody doing well and been like, holy shit, how are they doing that? And like, on your team or their team, and just been like, yo, I want to try that next time. And then like, and then you like try it, you practice it. That happens to me a lot. But that also happens in Gear too. You see somebody do something cool, and like, you start practicing it and doing it again, you know? Okay, can't do that. So if I... People can never remove the stigma of fighting games are harder than any other genres. I don't think they're harder than any... No. You don't think people can ever remove that stigma? I think it would be hard to remove that stigma, but I think it should be said that, yes, fighting games are hard to learn, but you can't say that they're harder or easier than any other genre. They're different. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that the ultimate statement I want to say, and I think I've said this a few times already now, is they're not harder or easier than any other genre, but they are hard.
On themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Just doing basic shit in fighting games is incomparable. It's so different. It's just so different. You'll win a match in SF5, but may never win a CS match. It's so true. Like, for instance, I picked up Destiny the other day, and I was trying to play Destiny. I was getting my ass beat. Guess what? I had to fucking learn how to play that game.
Duel 2.
I had to learn how to play it. I wasn't just instantly good at it. And it was hard. It took me like, I don't know, 80 hours or something to actually start to learn how to play that game. Like, do well at it. And like, utilize my abilities and stuff. Oh, I play PvP. I don't do PvE in Destiny very much.
Wins.
Yeah.
Guilty Gear.
A lot of games have partial level of skill transference. Fighting games have none of that. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Are you talking about between fighting games? I think getting good at one fighting game can improve your fundamentals in others. Like getting good at neutral? Oh man, that's so useful. Oh man, it's so useful. Having good neutral is so nice. Well, can't relate. Honestly, can't relate. Even though these aren't hot takes, Octo is talking really hard, but in a good advice way. I'm just trying to give my opinion and also like formulate something that I think doesn't make me sound like an idiot. God, I love that gun. And even then, like, oh my god. So, this shit. So, Tekken, right? I'm so bad at Tekken. I'm so bad at Tekken. I do not understand Tekken. I do not get Tekken. I cannot play Tekken. I am very bad at Tekken. Because it's a different skill set, completely. It's totally different. Everybody is bad at Tekken. I remember Eris one time said... Hang on. Eris one time said that your third Tekken game you'll be good. The first Tekken game you play, you're gonna be ass. You're gonna be so bad. The second Tekken game you play, that you're gonna be alright. You're starting to learn. You're starting to get it. The third Tekken game, you'll be good. You won't be great. You won't be a top player, but you'll be good. You'll be passable. Hearing that, I'm like, no way, I can't do it. Yeah, 3D fighting games is a totally different mentality for me. I can't play them. Took me longer to not go 0-2 in Street Fighter 3 tournaments. Get 4K in Dota 2. Yeah, like it's a different skill set. Exactly. The whole discussion about difficulty is just an excuse to get around the one thing which SC2 basically codified as word, ladder anxiety. People don't want to lose, have to face that it was their own fault. In team games, you can always blame the team. I mean, that's, I guess, kind of true. But ladder anxiety is a very interesting term. I've never heard that. I like that term.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Soul Calibur, I can understand. Tekken is totally freeze up. I actually liked Soul Calibur a lot. He said if by the third game gets good, by the third game you get good. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I mean, ladder anxiety, have I tried Kai yet? A little bit. He's okay. I just want to play people. Like, I just want to play other human beings. I want to play other human beings. Okay, almost 7 hours.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell. Potemkin versus Soul. Duel 1.
Let's rock. Hang on, I'm gonna get some water. You can skip the intros. One sec. I'll be right back. My voice is so shot from screaming about video games. 1 second. Ugh. My landlord's smoking weed on the couch, watching foreign films. I mean, what else is there to do? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. What did I miss in chat? Yingo! Do you agree with Ono about accessibility or not? What did Ono say about accessibility?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Talking about fork knife? Nice. Do you know how hard it is for a newcomer to learn what negative edge means? I don't necessarily... I mean, it's just using that terminology, I think, makes it hard. Negative edge, for those that are curious what negative edge is, negative edge is a button that activates when you release the button. It's a command that activates when you let go. So, for instance, Zato has negative edge. So, a lot of Zato's abilities activate when you let go of a button. That's what negative edge is. Now you know!
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin. Soul Bad Guy.
SNK got priority straight when using one fluid motion for a super. Oh, what? Like, I gotta be honest. I can't fucking do the pretzel. I still can't do the pretzel. Player skill is what they're interested to play. Is what they interested to playing the game. But at the same time, it's the reason why they turn away from it. Yeah, it's like a paradox, but it's his opinion. Player skill is what they're interested to playing the game. So, what you're saying is...
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So what you're saying is, so they want to play because they want to be good, but they don't want to play because they don't want to be bad. Is that what I'm... That's the best I can understand there. Is that at least sort of right? Players are limited by their own skill. Okay, I sort of understand that. Also, I'll go until about midnight. What do you think about that? Let's go till about midnight, and then I'll call it, because I don't want to blow my voice out for tomorrow, because tomorrow is Netflix. I can already start to feel it going because I was screaming a lot. Do we go bully mode on net play? Here's the thing. I can't bully because nobody really knows. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing yet. Also, I'm kind of sad that YRC is gone. I'm sad that there's no more YRC. That's so insane.
Guilty Gear.
I also... One thing is that really bugs me is
Enter the mayhem.
I really don't like playing some of my friends in fighters that don't play fighters, because they'll have the game and then I'll play a fighter with them, and then, like, yeah, anybody who's good at fighting games has had this moment where you're playing your friend and you're joking around and laughing, and then, like, 10 games in, they're really quiet. And you're starting to, like, say things about the game, and you're like, oh, yeah, da-da-da-da-da. And they're like, uh-huh. And you're like,
Champion. Kai Kiss.
I feel really bad. It's not, that becomes not fun. Too good to play with your friends, too bad to play the tourneys. Hey, speak for yourself. I was in the Arc World Tour for Guilty Gear.
Mankind knew that they could duel one.
I'm not too bad to play at tourneys. What are you talking about? You weren't slamming me? I know, I'm just giving you shit. I'm not a god, it's just I make good reads, and when they work, they work, you know? Ooh, that was the dead angle. Having different skill levels is something you're really feeling in fighters due to 1v1. I ended up picking random and going for wild shit as a way harder handicap for myself. Too good to play attorneys, too bad to play attorneys. There you go. That's more like me. What was the wildest read I've ever gotten? I can tell you exactly what the wildest read I've ever gotten is. Do you want to see the wildest read I've ever gotten? Hold on. Hang on. Lady. I can show you. Is it, am I on part 2? Yeah, I think this is, yeah, here we go. This song is so not, this song is so not Guilty Gear, it's insane. Okay, here, it's this. Song was in excerpt story mode? Yeah, but it's not, it doesn't, it doesn't feel like the end. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the end of a match. Like the other ending was. Okay, hang on. Okay. This is the most insane read I've ever gotten. No way. Ready? Wait.
Air throw right there, possibly looking for a burst. Wow. Berserker slash out of the corner. Bad situation. No.
Yeah,
No, not this one. Not that one. It's this one.
Get racked. Put him on the top. Oh my God.
That one. That's the most insane read I've ever gotten. And now you know. And now you know.
Guilty Gear.
Let's see. Are there any fighting game mechanics that you personally dislike? The two I could live without are link-based combos and proximity normals. Fighting game mechanics I don't like.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Personally dislike. I don't like Wi-Fi. This post made by the Wi-Fi gang. I personally don't like... I think you're talking about, like, universal mechanics. I don't like puppet characters. Danger Time is not great. Jump install. Jump install is so stupid. Fuck that shit. Not that I need it, but I just think it's a really weird mechanic to have.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You never actually know what a jump install actually is. Okay, so as best I can explain it, jump install is jump canceling a grounded normal so that a grounded normal that is jump cancelable. Or is it super jump canceling? God, I never have to use it. Potemkin has one move that he can do this on. You can do it, but it doesn't really help you very much. It's close slash. His close slash is jump cancelable. Which basically means you get an additional jump. It's basically a way that allows you to load another jump. So typically you only get a jump and then an air jump, but that'll give you 3. Or Chip, it'll give you 4. That's why it's so important for Chip, because Chip can get 4. Or if you super jump, it'll give you another jump at the end of your super jump. It basically gives you an extra jump. How do I like the game so far? It's fun, but the damage is pretty high.
Wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oops.
Perfect.
With jump install, you can jump cancel and still get an air dash. Yeah, you get another thing in the air, basically.
Guilty Gear. Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Potemkin.
Practice some actual combos here. How's the defensive option in this game? Hard to see much of it against this easy CPU. No blitz. Instant blocking exists. Flawless defense. And there's a dead angle, although it's a burst. So they roll dead angle up into burst. Or no, sorry. RC. Dead angle is now an RC. Not a burst. My bad, sorry.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
If I can do it. So I'll show you the dead angle now. Not bad. Come on. No, not like that. Do I need burst to do it? Whoa, what the fuck? Why did I flick him and he went that way?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
5k into 5h. You can do 5k into 2. That's Jump.
Slap. Potemkin wins.
You have better damage depends on how hard you press buttons? Was that a thing? No way. Was that a thing in Street Fighter 1?
To enter the mayhem, Potemkin. Kai Keys.
I never heard of that before. I don't know if he needs it, but I miss ICPM because it was fun to watch Pot fly across the screen. It's also the only way we got an air dash, so yeah, I'm sad I missed it. There's an Octopimp who did silly voice acting skits years ago, around 20... Was that person me? Yeah, that was me. Surprise.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Street Fighter 1 is fucked up.
Instead of reflecting
I've
on
never even seen it in action. I only know about it, and I've seen screenshots of it, but I don't ever think I've seen it played.
Potemkin versus Kai.
I know it's like a little baby now.
Let's rock.
Oh, Karate Champ. I used to play Karate Champ against my brother all the time. Do you remember? My brother and I have an inside joke about that game where when you would start a match, the guy would go, "Burger," like that. He would say begin, but he would go, "Burger." Burger. Remember like super compressed voice samples on like NES? That's so stupid. Let's try that one. Dead angle is not burst, it's RC. So you need 50 meter to do it, but it pushes them away. I don't think I've ever, have you ever played BlazBlue? A long time ago, yes. A long time ago, I played BlazBlue. Hold on. What was I looking for? Street Fighter 1 cab. Can you test Faust items real quick? Apparently there's no wait CD for them. Yeah, there's no wait. What the hell? I've never seen this before. Still says you're playing Rev 2. Strive isn't a category yet. That's so crazy. Punch, kick, and I guess the harder you pressed it, the more damage you did. That's so funny. Why would they ever think that would be a good idea for arcade? You think going back to learn Rev 2 will help learn this game better? That's tough to say. No. I don't think so. This is a different game, but it's similar. I mean, you'll get good idea for using RC, but the RC stuff and the combos are totally different.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was a little bit overkill.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's so dumb. You can get up into that. How am I liking Strive? It's interesting. The damage needs to change. The damage needs to change. Like, it really does. Is there throw and vuln on wake up? Yes. Yeah. Until you're standing, there's throw and vuln. Strike the pads with your fist. It's pneumatically controlled. You want to throw a variety of punching kicks against your opponent. That's so wild. Yeah, everybody do the survey, and please don't meme. I swear to God, don't meme on that fucking survey. But here's the thing, Hayamo. I'm hitting with no risk. There's no, like, I'm just straight up hitting Soul and he's got no risk.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like this is a round start pop buster. It's 40%.
Duel 2.
Zero risk is already insane damage. I'm actually curious what high risk damage is like that. Whoops. Throw range is tiny. Oh, just a little.
Slap.
What's your opinion on someone who's just trying to get into fighting games, playing online for the very first time and seeing what it is, not knowing how to play as well? You know what? If you want to try that, that's fine. Try and find a beginner lobby. A lot of times people will make those. It'll be like, you know, beginner lobby, and you can play people that are learning too, and it'll probably help a lot. Everybody learns differently, you know? Everybody learns fighting games in a different way. There's no one way to do it. True, that might also happen. I might bully you in real life.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
God, that's so insane.
Perfect.
Yeah, training lobbies and Discord, there's tons of places.
Let's rock.
Why does he do the 3 in a row? There we go. I like that, actually. What are the best times to get Rev 2 matches? Just in general? Evenings are, I usually find a lot of people. Like between 4 and 8. There's usually a lot of people on PC online.
Guilty Gear.
UI is whack? Yeah, it's kind of whack. I'm not a big fan of it.
Soul Backline.
Yeah, there's a literally like a character Discord for every character. Yeah, and people will usually play if you ask them to play. If they're not busy, they'll usually do it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, see you later, Emperor Emblem. That's insane. I can't believe 2D is special canceled. Wait, you can hammerfall, break, sweep? Yes, you can. 2D is special cancelable now.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There we go. That's a real ass combo.
Champion wins. Guilty Gear.
Oh, before I forget. Hang on. Is in the beta email. The thing is, I didn't get the beta email from Arxis. I got the beta email from the distribution company. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Survey is down anyway. Okay. Are you going to be doing online tomorrow on stream? Yes, absolutely. I'm going to be doing online on stream. Sorry, I had to ask for a link to the survey. Okay, how long have I been streaming for? About 7 hours? Something like that? Yeah, 7.5 hours. I think that's a pretty good stream. I'll do one more and then we'll call it. Because also I want to rest my voice too. Think after the beta is over, they'll announce the date for the next character trailer? God, I hope so. When am I streaming tomorrow? I'll probably start a little bit early, because the voice actor need to rest their voice. Voice for us, voice man. Listen. Okay, fine. Let me do all my home stuff voices. I would love for... Well, I would love for Zappa to be in, or Anji. We make no money for, but we need. Boy, wouldn't that be nice? Well, I'll just flip. Bringing back Cliff? Listen, as much as I would love it, he's probably not coming back. Anyway, hey everybody, thank you for watching. I'm gonna take off for the evening. And oh, poor Iggy is belly up over there. I'm gonna take off for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow night to do online play, but because I can feel my voice going, and I need to have my voice for tomorrow night. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. This was crazy. I didn't expect this many people to show up. So, thank you for watching, everybody. Netplay tomorrow. Very exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very, very excited for Netplay tomorrow. So, we're going to have a good time playing online. All right. Mwah! See you later, everybody.
Change the world. My final message. Good